And boot sequence initialized, glitch witch online. Magic is stable, code is corrupted, and chaos is inevitable. Welcome back to Stream Glitches, let's break everything. And today, we are in Foundry, so it's a nice view of what I have worked on offline. Hopefully, it's a little bit better of some automation, basically. That was the goal. But I have started using that second floor, and I did have to deconstruct everything and reconstruct it to make sure everything was optimized. But now we should be good. We are starting to get some actual income flowing in too. So let's continue. Let me get out of this yeah, that menu. But I figured it'd be good to get you guys a good view of basically the factory as it is so far. Let's see, and trying to check and make sure that everything isn't stagnated, basically. That's the issue that we kind of have with automation. Trying to make sure that everything, yeah, the only bad thing is trying to get around here now. That everything is going every which way. But, so basically we do now have like a space station. And it is automatically flowing in, giving some income as well. So basically, I'll show you guys the new setup. I will have a YouTube video that'll come out and kind of like explain what happened off camera. Well, it was on camera, I did record it, but it'll be in a YouTube format basically, just because it would have been a little bit more boring to watch in absolute live stream, but it'll be a lot more entertaining doing it in like a sped up mode basically. But anyway, so now we have optimized everything. Let me show basically what happened here. So rather than just like two outputs, we have all 8 outputs being used. I keep falling into the hole every time. So we have 8 outputs being used to smelt everything. And then we have 2 outputs coming from every single smelter here. And then being, some of them aren't being used quite yet. It's still a work in progress, but a lot of things are being used. So we're already making some items. We're already, we've already got some of the science packs being made automatically, which is going to help with that research that we need, because we definitely need that research. And then we also have a ton of the bot transports being made, because that is our income. And then basically once it's made, so far it's only the bot, these like transport bots that I already have set up, but basically it goes on up here, and then it goes into storage basically and kind of converges into one single. It's not necessary to do it, but I figured in case we do get backed up with too many as we progress, I figured it'd be easier if we basically had kind of a storage thing, so that way it would hopefully kind of help keep from basically stagnating at some point. So we'll see. We're not quite there yet, but I am trying to make it to where the factory will grow as we continue. So basically you see it goes straight into the space shuttle here. The space shuttle basically takes every thing that we produce down here and then brings it up to that space station. So and then once we get to 25, the little spaceship will come down and sell it in the basically in the galactic space station, I want to say. I'm still getting the names of all of the space station. The Galactic Market. So basically, all of that is how it works. So we sell all of these for a certain price, and then it kind of helps us with being able to buy things such as construction material, which is what basically helps us to get station upgrades to be able to be more efficient in all aspects. But right now we are out of construction material. I have put in a request, I believe. Let me see. We'll put in another because I believe we need a ton of this kind of stuff. Let's see. So 200. Let's see. Select 200. And we want to buy. No commodity. Yeah, we want that. So that would be 1,000, but we probably need more. We're gonna need quite a bit of this stuff. So let's see what 1,000. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, 100. Okay. So yeah, the max we can do is 100 basically. So let's go ahead and confirm that trade. And then basically in 12 minutes we will get that construction material so we can continue to like install the solar arrays and things like that, which really should help. And because we need to upgrade our space station so we can get more spaceships, so we can unlock more places where we can sell items, all that kinds of stuff. Basically get ourselves out of that $5 million debt that we start off in, so which is always fun. And yeah, that's pretty much where we are starting off. We did manage to actually get quite a bit researched too. So a lot of this is cleared out. I need to reselect basically all the items that oh, we have a 2x2 drill? That would be awesome. Alright, I like that. Alright, so we'll research that. That'll help us. We also definitely need the assembler too. That is a topmost priority. I'm not sure what this conveyor... Oh, allows to split or merge between two. That would be phenomenal. Alright, well, you definitely need that. So we'll get that. I'm trying not to go too much for decor. I did get the office furniture because I thought it would be fun to decorate, basically. So, and create an office somewhere in the facility today. Which it is being worked on right now. So, we should get that soon. Personal excavation drones. So, unlocks personal excavation drones and their handheld controller. This tool allows you to designate mining areas. Once marked, those areas will be dug up by your personal excavation as long as you're close enough. Interesting. That might be helpful. Mineral rock. That might also be useful. A lot of this stuff is going to be useful. A machine that converts terrain blocks and similar items into more valuable resources while destroying them. I think we're okay for right now on that. Vacuum bot unlocks the ability to produce vacuum bots. Thanks, that's super helpful. What is a vacuum bot? Alright, oh, maybe it might actually be another product. That might come in handy. Ooh, I might need to unlock that because money. We like that here. So, and then let's see, personal excavation drones. I'm gonna do that one too. And then we have one more that we really need. So let's do an extra inventory size. That'll come in handy too. Alright. So that'll get all of that started basically. And I was hoping to show you guys the what it looks like when the transporter thing comes down. So I'm gonna wait here for a minute. I haven't done a whole lot of exploring, mostly because we have all the nodes that we need right here, where we are. Yeah, so we have the technum ore, we have the zonerite, and we have the ignium. So we have everything we need, and everything else would just be too far. So what we haven't really gone out exploring. I do know you can get things like the money. I forget what it's exactly called, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it once these two go in. And then we're at 25, so you'll start seeing, yep, the space station comes down. Little spaceship. We do have the only the first one unlocked, I believe. But yeah, so it comes down, picks up all of these items, and loads it on. And then we basically get money, as you'll see in the top right-hand corner, of getting almost about 6,000 of, I forget the name of the currency in this. Let me see. Yep, and then it goes right back up. So, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Not this. That's the research. We'll go over to the money here. Yeah, Firmarlite. So I know you can. I just don't think that we've unlocked it yet. We can't make the construction material either until we start getting more money in as well with that. But we have unlocked everything for in regards to the actual category. So we have the map, we have the market and everything. We do have to unlock like certain parts of the map to be able to trade. So for instance, I can look at them and this is what they offer. Basically, so this is what they're demanding basically, so what they need supplied to them. So they would need 288 per hour. So if we started actually producing too many that the galactic market had no need for them, I could actually sell it to them for money once we unlock this area basically. So that's how that all works. So, for instance, they're getting 12,000 per hour, which is great. We are going to get up there soon. So, yeah. Let's optimize a few more, because I do know, so one way to kind of tell whether you're like really optimizing things sometimes is to basically if it's stagnated like this. So obviously this this assembler is trying to produce items, but we just don't have enough. It's not building fast enough. Well, it might be because it has too many. Yep. Alright, so the output was what was keeping it stuck. So, basically it's going in to make these science packs, which basically gives me a good inclination that we could make more science packs. So let's give it a try. I might... Don't hate me. I know that it's going to be a little bit chaotic here. But I've gotta figure out where to put these things, basically. So it's gonna be a little chaotic, just warning you. Let's put it over here, basically. Do we have any... Why are you doing that? Copied targeting building block. Demolition. Did my controls get all messed up? Well, let's see. I wonder if there was like an update. Yep. Okay. Yep, key bindings. Because I have it set to Q usually for, got it, copy target with settings. No. yeah, that's what happened basically. I like to set it to C for copy. I think that's a lot better. Copy with, so we want Control C, replace Control C, and then we want we need crafting menu should be Q. That's where I like that. And then I do want my inventory. I don't like that B, so we're gonna replace that with tab. And then double check for B just to make sure. I'm not sure why it defaulted back. I did have all of this set up before, but we'll do this one will be B. So basically just kind of fine-tuning, making things actually make sense. But there's my inventory now, so we do have an extra assembler, luckily. So I like to keep things about 4 away from each other, so that way we have enough space for a loader. I don't like that it's not facing the right direction. So, pick it up. Oh, we have a bunch of extra assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then face that way. Perfect. Alright, and then, so let's try to actually get an extra output over here. So that way this machine won't be stagnated once, because look at that. It's already filled up to almost maximum capacity just from that alone, which is not optimal, basically. So let's go ahead and get the loader. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. There we go. And we might honestly, I was planning on having an extra output just for the building blocks alone. Never hurts to have an extra there, and we want to switch these to output. And the middle one will be going over to the one way over there. So we want it to be here, and then we need the slope set to up. There we go. And then slope set to down. There we go. Actually, might as well keep it kind of up. Yeah. That way we can get it over the other one without needing more resources. So, efficiency. So, let's see. There we go. Alright. So we're going to basically, I think that'll work. So here, and you can hit R and basically it kind of locks it in place so that way you can kind of make those nice turns. But let's see. Let's go ahead and put this here. We will stop hovering it right at the very end. And then, now we put the slope back down, put a loader, well, that's not a loader, this. Make sure it's nice and lined up. There we go. And then, over here, and straight into this. And we've already got some of that coming in, and we're going to make more science packs, so set that. And then we'll also need the conveyor belts, which we should also have a ton of extra. Because see, this one's stagnated. Well, it's not too stagnated. But it's a little bit. So we can make this go a little bit more efficiently. But basically, we need to output this. So, grab another loader, set it up properly, and let's see, what we might do is basically, so we need to output it. Let's do a slope. So we're gonna go up a couple of times just because I do try to make space efficient. So what we can do is have it turn here, have it turn here, and then basically we will have, oh, I don't know what that just made, but it'll be fine. Why are you going off in that direction? Basically, we can bring it all the way back here without any issues. And we ran out of yeah, we ran out of material, so let's build that there. And we'll need more conveyor belts. I'm just trying to plan out exactly where we need to go, which is all the way over there. We'll need another loader anyway. So our idea is to basically get it, while we're making all that stuff, is to get it over to this point. Yeah, I do try to keep it organized, but if you ever play this game, you will realize it is it's a lot harder. It's a lot easier said than done, basically. Let's go ahead and where's our so we will need to basically cross it all the way over here somehow. Oof. It might be easier to come up this side, basically, so let's see. Let's go ahead and have it basically over this way. It should be in line with... I like to keep them kind of over whichever one they're... kind of mirroring. I hit the wrong button. I hit cancel. Don't hit cancel. Not sure what it just built there, but that's fine. But this conveyor belt, basically, I'm trying to make it go over it. Go. So, there we go. And then basically, so I need to kind of do this. There. Come on. This way. Yeah. And then over this way. And then we basically need it to stop right here before we bring down the slope. That's going up. Nope. What did I just delete? It's fine. Down. There we go. That's how you do it. And then we can basically do it straight into this. And then we do need to make sure that it's output, set to output. That's probably the issue. Yep. So output, and then it'll immediately start bringing these conveyors over and transporting them and making more science packs. It looks chaotic, it is chaotic, but we are, believe it or not, making it pretty efficient while utilizing our space properly, in my opinion. If anybody has any better ideas, feel free to let me know. But I do try to keep it relatively organized, even though my brain isn't set for that. It is not naturally inclined towards that, so just a fair warning. But look at that, we're starting to actually, we're getting some research packs, the science packs and everything. I would like to automate it to where basically the science packs automatically upload into the servers, the research servers. So that'll be a goal for today. We also need the blue ones, which should be somewhere. Probably back here, I want to say, maybe. We have so many. I need to label these. We did just get the signs, so it shouldn't be too hard to try and do that. What are these? Okay. I know we have them. I know we have blue science packs that are being made. The question is, where are they? Yeah, there they are. So, yeah. We basically have no output for these. So they're all, if you look at it, they're all input. We'll still need to output them. We'll need to make it basically to where they actually go into the storage up on the second floor, I'm thinking. Though I could just... I don't know. I could technically, if I wanted to, I could move the research servers over here, over closer to the research packs. Because we do have two. If I can basically get enough of the items to make enough research packs, then I can keep these two both running, and basically it doubles my speed by having both of them at the same time. That's why I have two. Right now, only one is being used just because we're still getting up on our feet after deleting everything, pretty much. So, that's where we're at. Let's see. Still working on office furniture, which is fine. We still need to basically enclose. I would like to enclose the factory, basically. That would be nice. That is a goal. One of the bonuses of this is that we don't need to eat, which is a little bit better. It's a lot like Satisfactory, but just a little bit more simplified, basically. I do like that there is a commerce, though, I will say, because before it just felt like you were just increasing... I don't know, it's been a few months since I've played Satisfactory, but yeah, there wasn't really a commerce if I remember correctly, versus this one, which has basically the trading and everything, which is super great. And we got the office furniture. So if we go in here, we should have some section that might have it. Decor, yeah. Look at that. We have an office chair, we have office couch, we have the desk, we have the cabinet, a plant, and the office table, basically. Oh, we also got the lights. Yes, I forgot that we were on that. But let's actually set up some lighting, because I know it's pretty dark. It's a little bit darker on stream versus what I see in-game. So let's go ahead and try to fix that. Let's see. Believe it or not, I do very much try to keep things ideally in line. Am I good at it? Not really. But I do try. So we need to follow this line, and we need it in line with that. So there. Okay. See, I try. I don't know how many. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I messed up. There. Because there should be 9 in between. And perfect. I do try to do this for my OCD individuals. So I try. And that should be in line. Perfect. Hey. Now we're slowly getting light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then there. 1, 2. Well, we don't have to really count because we can just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count that one correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we need it there. Yeah, I did not count correctly. I keep doing that. And here. Oh, we got the solar array. Awesome. I probably need to order more construction material though. Let's go ahead and do that. But at least it is brighter. And I'll make even more of that. Basically, let's check on this. Go to the sales plat, or no, it's the galactic market. Yep. So new trade. Basically, because we only have a small cargo ship, the maximum we can do right now is 100. Because the cargo capacity is 1,000 kilograms, so equals that basically. And we will order some more of that, just to make sure that we have enough for all of these upgrades that we're trying to do with our space station. And we need more science packs. So let me, I need more machinery parts. So let me go, because I should have an extra surplus of some, maybe. I am using a lot of machinery parts for other things, such as the bots, but yeah, see, we have that, but they're being used. And that one's also being used. Oh, but we do have some out here. All right, we can steal these. This is one way to do it, basically. Yeah, all of them are basically being made for the well, yep. But basically the bots. I could leap over it, but I'm not gonna. It doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and. I also think Polo was helping me yesterday. I think she was in the middle of trying to make some extra items as well from over this way. Yeah. So, yeah, she had quite a bit, like, getting produced and everything, and we don't need a whole lot in terms of the, Oh, look at that. We got a company rank increase to local manufacturer. Perfect. Let me see. What does it take to make the extra machinery parts? Okay, so it takes the plates, which is over here. Those are being made over here. Let's see. So we have plenty of these, and it looks like we are actually hitting that maximum input basically on each of these. That splitter could not come soon enough, in my opinion. However, we do have plenty of these outputs to set up, so we can work with that. I might actually have to expand some of this factory over to this way, just because there's not enough space, if you can tell. So we need more slopes. But we need machinery parts, which is what we're trying to create. Oh boy. Alright. Try to track down some wayward machinery parts because they're all being used right now. Hello? I'm gonna steal you. Production can wait. Hello? Yeah. We will definitely be making more of these, so. Are these stagnated again? What are you waiting for? Alright, well, we can use those. Alright, oh, here's some. So we can take these. This one's outputting pretty well. I could... I don't know. I was trying to think about whether or not it would be more optimal. Oh, what is happening here? No, don't do that. That's probably what's happening. Okay. We're gonna have to do something a little weird here for this one. So, this, and then this, and then this, and then good, yeah. But, alright, now that should be actually using those machinery parts, which was probably what was keeping those stagnated there. But, now that we've solved that problem, we still have the issue of trying to make sure that we have the correct parts. So let's go over here where we are going to set up another output basically. So here, and then we are going to conveyor this, so go up, and you're gonna go up as well. Come on. There we go. This is gonna be janky, but it'll work. Which is all I can ask for right now. So let's go ahead and go here, R, here, R, go over here. Basically, I'm gonna maneuver it around this one to kind of hopefully make it nice. And we don't have enough, but we will use the maximum that we have. And we need more parts, of course, so we need the plates, which is fine, because we have a bunch right here that are, being held. Yeah. Let's see. So, make some more of those conveyor belts. Hello. Do you want to be pet? Hello. So cute. Yeah, I don't know why this guy is here, but I've just been ignoring him. Alright, let's see. Bring this up and over. Hello? This way? Funny thing is I have not set up a automation yet. So let me do that. I mean, an assembler. That's what I meant. Because we're trying to ideally get more of those parts. So those need to be facing that way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And this will be making more machinery parts. What is that? Advanced machinery parts. Steel beams. Alright, we're gonna have a whole nother thing that we're gonna need to be doing in a second, but for now, it is what it is. Let's continue with what we were doing. We need more conveyor belts. So, bring these over here. Why are you facing that way? Why would I want to go that way? No. Go this way. Sus. Alright. This way. Yes, good. Ah. Bad. Alright, that'll do. And then, basically, we want to... one more. And then we want to... turn. Go this way. Over this thing. But not that far. And then we'll kind of go around. I know. We have the ladder. We do actually have steps that I can create, and I do plan on doing that as well. But... oh, okay. We need more machinery parts. Surprised? No. Alright. Alright, and then I think we can just get by with 2. I believe that's how much we need. So let's do slope down right here. We'll curve it. It's chaos, but it's my chaos. Alright, and then if I put it here, that'll block one. So let's actually just keep turning. Turn, turn, turn. And then now a down. Trying to keep space fully utilized is rough. We need more plates. Of course we do. But we are actually leading plates, so let's just steal some of these. If it works, it works. Alright. And we need the loader. Let's load them up. Make this. Hello. Here. And then over into here. So intake. And then we are making the machinery parts. I thought I hit that, but did I make a mistake? I could have. What is everything making? Okay, those. Oh, look at you. Making a bunch. I know, we need to make more blue science packs too. That's another thing I need to make, but, chaos. Alright, and we're finally getting some extra machinery parts. So, you know what? I want... We should have some extra building blocks, so, being output. But I'm gonna start actually putting things and sorting them into the actual sorting system. Let's see. So we need... Those are conveyors. And these should be... Okay, conveyors. Then these. These are what we need. The building blocks, basically. Let me check and see... Yeah, look at that. We have a ton of building blocks. So, already produced. I don't even have to push the button. The only thing is that it would be helpful when I actually optimize a lot of this. So, let's see. We've got this. So, we need to start outputting. So, we have these being made. Let's go ahead and load. And we need this, and we're going to output. So, and we're gonna need so much more of the conveyor stuff. It's gonna be a whole thing, but we'll get it in a second. 1, 2. Let's see, I might turn it just because I am trying to keep it within the bounds, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. We ran out of stuff anyway already. Oh, more plates. Got it. We should have tons of plates. Let me... Because not all of our smelters are actually even hooked up to outputs, so basically they're just kind of chilling there with nothing. So this one has 100 in it. Let me take it. This one has a full storage, 200. That one is being used. That one is definitely being used. That one's being used. And that one's being used. Cool. So, we got as many as we can, but that should be enough for a decent amount. The main issue is the machinery parts, which we are now making anyway. So, let's go back over and keep setting up our stuff. We are also making signage. I think that we now have sign... We can craft signs. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start labeling things too now. Organization. Not my best skill, but we'll make do. Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. We're gonna need thousands of these basically. I accidentally hit that button. Oh yeah, I did need an emergency bacon. Bacon? I don't know what happened there. Let's see. So let's turn it this way. Yep. And turn you back. And then slope up. Keep going up on this uphill trend. I'll watch this completely mess up something. Oh boy. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. I might have to like do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually turn this a little bit. So, there we go. Let's do... And we're still waiting on a lot of things to be made. That is why we're not getting our items. Because I'm making so many conveyor belts that, yeah, I have to wait for it to craft. Hopefully soon our crafting speed will be increased anyway, though, so. And we'll go up again this way. Might as well. Come on. You want to listen to me, right? Alright, let me try it from up here. Sometimes it's easier to do it from up here. There we go. There we go. And I think it needs one more. If not, I will just delete it. But, and then there, over back towards us, and then let's bring it back over. And we'll bring it right into this guy. You shall be our selected one. You are our chosen one. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of loaders anyway. There we go. And input. And this one will be full of that. Let's see. So at least we have some storage containers. I also think that we actually have the secondary storage container. Yeah, we can make them. We just need steel beams, which we aren't creating yet. So that'll be also on our list. But let's start with some signage, just to kind of keep this organized so I don't get confused early on. Let's see how these signs look, huh? Alright. I could maybe put it up here? Nope, doesn't like that. Alright. Where would be a good place for us to put these? Front. It's not bad, I just kind of want to hang it, you know? Oh, I like that. That could work. And then, how do we edit? You don't... It's not having it. It's not on. Alright, so. It probably needs to be put on the floor. Is what I'm guessing. So let's try it. Or I was tripping. Alright, let me put it back then. I know what I'm doing, guys. I do not, in fact, know what I'm doing. Enter sign text. So we have the transport bots. Auto text size, that's fine. Transport bots, yes. Good enough. And then we have this one, which is going to be the machinery parts. So here, and machinery parts. Excellent. Look at that, we're already getting there. Yeah, we had to basically have an extra biome, like a burner over here, so that way we could power all of these too. And I am going to keep this open, was what I was planning. Just so that way I could have all of these ramps and everything. I know it's chaotic, you don't have to tell me, but it works, you know? It works. So, it is what it is. But now that we are starting to actually get some machinery parts, now we can actually come up here as we need, open up the container, and basically like grab some machinery parts as needed. I also do plan on making some extra containers. So we do have the logistics too, which we'll need, because basically we will get rid of all of these like level 1 ones, and redo it with level 2 ones so we can store more than just like this small amount of items in everything. Let's see. Hello, hello. I know it's chaos. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, okay? But we can at least actually grab some items as needed now. Let's take a look. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. This is it's madness. Okay. All right. I'm not overwhelmed. Oh, space station upgrade complete. Let me check on that. That means, because I also want to make sure that I'm staying on top of getting those construction materials purchased, because that's a time-sensitive thing. So, go back to the Galactic Market, and we're gonna do this again. Let me move chat, because it's in my way. Just gonna do that. New trade, and we're going to buy another 100. Buy, and we're gonna do these and confirm trade. So it'll be done in 12 minutes again. We're slowly getting there. We're actually like, we're making progress, believe it or not. I still need to make more science packs. Research. There's so many things to do in so little time. We are doing pretty well though. I like that it automatically shows your stats too. So that way it can say like, yeah, so we have 3 assemblers going right now, which basically gives us 1,000 bots per hour. And basically this shows our products being made, and then basically our sales. So we're consistently getting 25 25 sales as it would be nice if we could get 25 sales basically like all across the board, but basically what's happening is we're not having enough for the transport ship to consistently be coming back like up and back down. That is our issue. Hey, and we have drill shape 2x2, so now we can drill in a 2x2 square. Just taking a look. Yeah, so this is our debt. I made one payment, one singular payment, but it does help. We brought it down, so that's excellent. Yeah, acquiring the building permit in the space station wasn't cheap, which makes sense. 5 million for a space station, like, alright, that's fair. But we're slowly getting money. I'm just spending a lot of the money on the construction materials so we can actually increase our because we need more cargo ships, we need higher capacity, we need upgrades, we need all kinds of things basically. But basically our space station is where we kind of like have it's kind of headquarters, whereas we're running almost a branch on the ground. So yeah, no, I'm just kind of looking around, but basically I'm trying to figure out, because I need to select our next upgrades. So what do we have? We have the hangars being made, then the cargo, so we'll be able to upgrade to the next cargo ship, which will be nice. And then we're also working on ship improvements, so that way we're not spending as much, and it's more efficiently coming up and back down basically. So let's see. The vault is valuable, and I think that is our capacity. We haven't really reached capacity for our construction materials yet. That hasn't been an issue, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. the antenna helps monitor and get extra sectors, but we haven't upgraded some of that. So let's go back down here. We have solar panels, which help give us more energy as needed. So this is our energy in our space station at 40. And I'm not entirely sure where we can see how much is being used. I'm sure it'll let us know though. Let's see. I also do want to work on the medium. That would be nice. But we do need the small cargo ship, which is right here, to be done. And we need to research the medium shipping pad. That will be on our list. We'll check that in just a second. But let's go ahead and add an extra extension. Just to optimize. And then let's check in, because when do we get the medium? Let's see. Let's just search medium shipping pad. So in order to get to the medium, we need piping and we need the ore scanner unlocked. So that's what we'll do. And we need ore refinement. Wow, we need quite a bit of stuff. Let's start with piping and the mineral rock though. Piping, mineral rock, and the ore. So we need this, the mineral rock, do that. We'll need this. And then we will eventually need this ore refinement, basically, which increases our efficiency. I keep meaning to select that, but I always forget, but it's fine. Anyway, let's keep creating some more science packs. They take a while to create. That's the only bad thing. Let's actually go ahead and build more science packs, because let me find the blue ones. We need more blue ones. So this is where they're being made. Let's check the input. How is it doing with the input? Got it. So the rods are stagnated, but it looks like we are needing additional... Let's see what's being created over here. Oh, of course it's machinery parts, so we need rods and machinery parts, which works because we also have the machinery parts thing being made over here. So I might just hook it up and see if that works. If not, we'll just hook up another one. So we're gonna do another assembler, because we need more blue. I know how to do this game. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then this way. Yeah. And we're gonna be doing the blue research packs. There we go. And basically, we will need we're gonna need 2 loaders. So we'll just hook it up here and hook this one up here. And then conveyor, and it's going to basically go out from here and to here. So we need output, and then basically it's already starting to be loaded up with the machinery parts every now and then. Then we just need the rods, which should be fine because Polo has already kind of set this up, and this one doesn't actually need 2. So what we're gonna do is actually take this off and take this, keep this upward slope, and we're going to bring it over where we're actually working. Let's follow this route, basically. It helps if you do try to keep them on top of each other, so that way you're not messing with your walking space, essentially. So we're going all the way over here. But let's go ahead and do it like this. And then basically it will go down starting there. Why? Alright, that's fine. Alright. And then down. So it's up, we need down, down, and down. Loader. And let's see. I'm just gonna keep them kind of close together. I feel like it's just nicer that way. And to here. There we go. Make sure that the, yeah. So, they're coming. They're just slow. We do have the secondary one, but so far I don't think that we're having an issue as much with, like, keeping basically the speed. I think our main issue is pretty much just being the problem of capacity with the assembler. So we are working on that. It's just a work in progress. Let's set up our outputs for these science packs, so that way we can start kind of organizing. So it's going to output here, and then we're going to basically go this way. And let's actually just go ahead and start our slope off right here. Oh, and then we need to go up that. 1. And 1. Let's see. Sorry, Polo. Side. Alright, and then, alright, we were making more slopes. One, and here, and up again, and, we'll see if that works. Conveyors, we're always out of conveyors. Would you please work with me? That would be fantastic. I would really appreciate your cooperation. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, and then basically we're gonna wrap it around this way, bring it back up this way, and then we need one more level, which we need another slope, and upwards. Now let's climb the ladder and finish the job over here with getting the science packs into this section, which is right here. Yeah, we need another slope actually. My bad. Let's see. Can we do it here? Probably not. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Looks like we're going to be doing some twisties over here. Here. And here. And let's just finish it out right there. You will listen to me. There we go. Alright, and then we can basically retwist it around again. I am so sorry for all the people who have OCD out there trying to watch me. I am doing my best. Why are you not doing the curvy thingy? There we go. Alright. I don't know why I wasn't showing the, like, curve itself, but we got it. Then back over here, and then keep going, basically. And let's bring it on over here. We're not gonna need all of these, so I can just cut them off. But let's do this into here, and then loader. There we go. Look at that. Now we're actually getting our science packs. Oh my gosh, we're getting a decent amount. Look at that. And let's see. Oh, that's true. Hi Persephone, by the way. Yeah, that's true. But just, I mean, it is a little chaotic, right? So I do understand how people might be alarmed watching this, because I'm alarmed, but we're going with the flow here. Let's see. So we need to find I'm gonna put signs down eventually and label everything. Alright, here's the other ones. So basically I need to output these as well. Let's do a loader here. Yay. And then so we'll do conveyor right here. Make sure it's toggled to output. And let's start sloping just a bit. We're gonna need a bunch of slopes. I don't know why I just like do like 5 at a time, because we need a lot. Bringing them to the second floor. Let's see. And then up. And keep going up. And then we're going to... let's go this way. There's where the roof starts going. Yeah, unfortunately, organization is not my strong suit, but I love playing these kinds of games, so what you end up with is, this. Let's see, we need to continue sloping it up. Up, and is that level? I think that's level. Yeah. Oh, nope, it doesn't like that. Alright. Interesting. Actually, let's just slope it up. Why not? Slope up, and then let's just go over. Might as well. So, and basically that way it allows us to do this, and we're gonna go downward. And then do basically this kind of thing. Straight in. Perfect. Well, like, we got it there, guys. Let's see. Hello, Pajama Graham. I like your name, by the way. Spaghetti is delicious, though, right? It does look like spaghetti. I mean, look at this. I don't know. It looks kind of cool, though. And what I'm basically gonna do is actually enclose the factory soon, but leave this kind of like open. I need to research rails still to keep from falling, but basically all of this is going to be where all of the conveyors rise out of, and then into all of the sections as needed. So we're slowly getting there. I also need lights up here. I do realize it's dark. I did figure out to like turn the flashlight on so that stream isn't quite as dark, because there is a difference between my gameplay and the actual stream. It looks the coolest form of chaotic. Thank you. That's my MO right there. That's all I do is cool chaos. And now what we're doing. We also need to do the red packs too. So let's find where they are. Do I know where they are? Nope. They're somewhere. That's more of that, and I can't get past here. And let's see. There they are. Alright. I love how many red packs, like, I don't know, they're super easy to get a hold of. Let's just output you this way. I'm trying to, like, plan out my escape, how to get this, outputting. So, it'll be output, and we'll need more conveyor belts anyway. Okay, yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Make more conveyor belts. Persephone Mayhem. I love that. That's super cool. Chaos can be normal for Mini. Yeah. I prefer it that way, honestly. I think it's more fun with Chaos. I don't know how Polo feels about whenever I, because, like, we usually game together, right? So, I don't know how she feels about my Chaos. Sometimes I think it's a love-hate relationship, which I totally understand. But, we're just gonna move this. And place it one over. And then we're gonna go up. It's like playing Tetris, but like 3D, I don't know, it's like worse Tetris. I can talk. Alright, we've got this glitchy. Let's go. We can brain. So let's follow this way. And we're trapped. I need to get out of here. I am so trapped. I'm trapped in my noodles. Alright. This way. Right? Right? You guys picking up what I'm putting down, or am I just... Alright. Yes. Yes, we're getting somewhere. It may not seem like it, but we are. Here we go. And then do an up. Up. And up. Yes. Yes. 4. And keep rising. And I think we need... I fell. One more. And we're gonna need more machinery parts too anyway, so let's just grab up here. We'll go this way. Up this way. Hey. Go here. And then we'll continue sloping, but we need more machinery parts. That's what I thought. Alright. Luckily, we've already sorted those. Look at that. Organization. Haha. It is fantastic to be organized. More or less. Tetris 3D sounds like a nightmare for gameplay, right? That's exactly kind of what I'm dealing with. I don't know. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I want a stope. So. Let's see what we can do with this level. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna allow that. Oh. It's just... Ah. Why would you do that? Why would I want you all the way over... Ah! Get back up. Oh. Oh no. Well, the ladder is what's being moved, not the conveyor belt. That's how I'm gonna solve that problem. 1, 2. if this is Tetris 3D, I think I'm gonna lose my mind during this game just for that reason. It was nice knowing all of you. Back up. And then... Oh, why? Why would you do that? Alright, F. Let's erase these guys. And then we'll just Control F. Why? Why? I keep falling through the hole. Alright. You've got this, Glitchy. Let's go. Here. Yes. Alright. So now that we're up here, we need to go, probably back there. So what we're gonna do is... Yeah, let's just go this way a little bit more. I know I just erased it. I changed my mind. Why did you... Why? Why would I want you to go that way? Tell me why. I'm glad you guys aren't lost, because the game is certainly very lost of what I'm doing. And slope. And we need downward now. Let's see. So, actually let me start the loader. And we're gonna go into this one because we haven't made a red one, if I'm correct. Yeah. Bring it down over here. This way. We don't really need multiple inputs anyway over here. There we go. And we need more plates. Let's go back down into the mayhem. I need one of those like walking passes, like just halfway through. Let's see. Though I guess if I can like automate everything like I'm doing now, it won't really be necessary to really... It won't be a problem for me hopping around all of these machinery. Also, I do want to say that I'm entirely grateful that this game allows me to hop multiple spaces. Like the jump is super high, so I don't have to... I don't get as stuck as much as I would if the game was only like one space jump. If that makes sense. Alright, now we have that. So let's go back. We need more conveyors, as always. So let's finish this up. And into here. Yay! And that's where we have one red. And we have two of those, so we have to do that again. I'm also going to pull chat up so that way it's a little bit easier for me to keep an eye. Let's see. Time to go find the final science pack. Where did I put it? I don't know. That is a thing. That's a... Yep, that's where we're doing it right now. But I made another one. Another one. Nope. Not that one. How about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Alright, that one's being outputted. That's that. That's more of those bots. Oh, I think I made it back here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Which works, because now I can actually do it this way instead. If I can leap over all this. Alright. So let's actually output it over this way. For my sanity. And... output. Yeah. I don't know why I love hitting that button. I don't know why I love hitting the toggle. It's just super satisfying for me, so... Anyway, I will digress. Let's see. Maybe I should, like... I have an idea. Bear with me. Let's do it this way. This way, and then we're going to slope it up this way. Up. 2, 3, 4, 5. And another one. Alright. Get back up. Hopefully don't fall down this time. And let's curve the... we need more conveyors. Curve this around. And this science pack should be this way. So let's bring this over here. Try to follow the curve a little bit better. Here. And then we're gonna curve here and there. And then input the loader. Yeah, we have a loader. Cool. Make sure. Okay, I didn't want to like accidentally put it in the wrong one, but look at that. Beautiful. Now we're getting the science packs here. We've got the science packs here. We've got the machinery parts. And, well, this is getting outputted to automatically sell. But we are slowly getting there. Let me make a couple more signs, because I, believe it or not, am trying to organize. I'd be terrified to do a poll asking people, like, how would you rate my organizational skills on a scale of 1 to 10? Because I feel like I would give myself a 2 if... I feel like absolute chaos would be like a 0 or like a 1, I guess. What even is this? The blue science packs. So blue science packs. Okay. Yeah. And we need red science packs. Which are over here. Let's get the sign. Red science packs. Packs. Good. Hey. I know that they don't match. I'm aware. I'm sorry. It'll just be like that. I'm done with that. What else are we outputting? What else are we doing? What else? I know that, I mean, we just make so many of these. I never know what to do with them because, like, one of the assemblers makes, like, dozens of, these. They're just so quick to be made. And I have several outputs. Like, I have 3 of these being outputted, and it's still, backing up. Even though I'm making them for the bots. And I'm not sure whether or not I should add another bot assembler to make more money, probably. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Because we also have the machine parts being made too, which is right here. We still need to make what's it called? Steel rods. Let me see. What does it take to make the steel rods? Let's check it out. Do I know where they are? Nope. There they are. Steel beams. Yeah, I think that's what's being used for our, let me see. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's what's being used for our fuel here. Let's pick one up. Yeah, ignum. Alright. So, that's easy. Let's just put an assembler over here for ease of use. And we'll just deal with it. Trying to thread it through. So another assembler. Go ahead and make these steel rods so that we can start on some of the higher level materials. Sorry, I'm also eating a scone because I didn't eat breakfast. Alright. We'll bring it around this way. So that way, if we need to use another one, we can wrap it as so. Nope, it didn't like that. F. F's in the chat. This way. And this way. There we go. And now we'll make the steel beams. I already forgot where they are. Steel beams, steel beams. Nope. I'm tripping. Where in the world? Maybe they can't be made? I'm so confused. Alright, so we have the explosive. We have the wall light. Maybe it needs— oh, it needs a crusher, right? Alright, let me think. Let me think. Metallurgy. This. Okay, so it's an advanced smelter and then— or a smelter. Got it. Got it. That explains a lot. Alright, so instead of this, we are actually going to make a smelter. Because I haven't updated— I haven't— oh. So if I put them in a crusher, I feel like that makes it more efficient, if I recall. My brain be brain in overtime right now. Let's see. Go to here. So, alright, so it needs the blend. Okay. So basically we have to put it through the crusher and then we can make the steel beams in the smelter. So, crusher first, and then smelter. And let's see, crusher. Raining overtime. I don't get paid enough for that. I don't blame you. This is— there we go. I don't know why. I don't know why I think this is fun for me. I just like the stress and the brain activity that I unfortunately have to do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we will load and load. And you will output and you will input and then you will be happy about it. There we go. And why aren't you working? Why do you hate me? Of course you need another— it needs another resource, guys. I think it's this— well, no, this is the blue one. Oh my god, I have to get it all the way from over here, all the way over there? Okay. Yep. Let's brain. We're braining, we're working, we're not stressed. We're not stressed here. Alright, because we're gonna need to delete one of these. Is this hooked up to anything? Of course it is. Alright, 1. Is this hooked up to anything? Great. You're useless. Awesome. So let's delete you. What we're gonna do is bring you back elsewhere. Ah, yeah, no. I am commandeering this line of ore. And you will delete. Alright. On the bright side, we just opened up space. Alright, now to get it over this way. And I think the best chance we're gonna have of that is bring it over everything else. So let's just follow the line. Brain be brainin'. Go. We turn. And we go this way. And we need you to go over this, so we gotta go up again. Alright. I'm just gonna have a wall of conveyor belts over here. Hopefully that works. Alright, now to jump over all this. And this needs to... We'll just keep you up that high for now, until we cross over this. And then bring it down. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Down. 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 Is this gonna be... No, it's not perfect. I was like so excited. It's this. Nope, I have to turn it because the... You know what? I'm gonna put the why? I don't want that. I want the loader. We'll just put it this way. And then down. And then around. B. Now we should work. Yes. Yes. Eat. Eat the fuel. Make the steel. Do I know what the steel is used for yet? I do not, but it's fine. We're making progress. That's what matters, even if we don't know why we're making progress on certain things. Let's see. I haven't really needed to boom anything, you know, for the explosives yet. Because there's not much terraforming over here. We picked a pretty good flat land, so we haven't needed that. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely need to increase our profit. I mean, look at this, this, like, time where we're not getting any money. Lame. Disappointment. Alright. Let's go check on getting the construction material, and then we're going to add more of those, bot creations. I know. And I actually need to basically automatically make the flow straight into this, which I think I'll be able to do pretty easily. So the only problem is, and I need the splitter, which is going to be researched next after the assembler, which the assembler is going to be great because it's going to speed up our time to make things. Like, it's going to make things faster. So yes, very excited for that. And then we need to check on our space station here. Order from the galactic market again. Why don't I set up a recurring order? 100? I need 100, not 1,000. Buy. Minimum amount to buy. We need this. This is my first time using it, so minimum to keep. I don't think that matters. So, create recurring order. So let's see if that works. I'm gonna put in another trait, like one-time trait anyway, just to see. Because I don't know how long it takes for that to take effect. So that one's automatically gonna start. Check on our progress over here. We need, yeah, we're gonna need more bars. That's what we're ordering. All right, so, because I neglected that, I gotta keep on top of that. We are making money though, so yay. We just need to increase our output because this is not enough. I mean, look at all this. This should be full. So let's try and make that happen. We need more. So, and I think I was already making one, if I recall. So we have that. Let me see. Grab another assembler. Even though I'm going to, the minute that other assembler is made, I'm gonna have to basically destroy all of these because they're gonna be useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. Right? No, I counted incorrectly. That is 5. Shame. 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 There we go. Alright. And then, we're making more bots. Because money. Capitalism. Alright, let's see. So we definitely have enough of these electronic components. Those are so easy to get a hold of because, I mean, these electronic components are wild. I don't know why it outputs 5 billion of these, but I always end up with so many that I don't even know what to do with it. So, we need you to go up. Go up. Good. And I need to remember... I've tried to do it from all the way over here. I can't press the toggle button though, that's the... Alright, we're gonna jump. Jump. Parkour. This is Tetris and parkour, basically. That's half of this video. Let's see. This way? This way? Yes. Come hither. Excellent, excellent. And we're just gonna keep you up like that. This way. Ah. No. Okay, never mind. Let's... this way. And then, pinpoint it there. And we ran out of material. Surprised? Nope. Let's see here. More conveyors. Make that money. Money, 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 money. Alright. Here. Let's go down. Down, down. Going down, down, and down. Alright. Here we go. And then into... yes. Eat it. Alright, so we've got the electronic components, we need the machinery parts, and the plates. So, machinery parts are being outputted here. However, not a whole lot gets made. We'll make do. So, loader. We're gonna use this, despite, you will be output. Output. Loader. Yay. Eat it. Alright. And then we will have the, whatever this is. The plates. I just need to remember that these machinery parts that are being made, I think... yeah, we're not getting enough plates. Why are the plates not, like, plating? Why are you so far apart? increase your production efficiency. That's so sad. I wonder... Can I output? That would be fun. Can I do this? I don't know if that, like, helps or hurts. Let's try it. I already had that set up, so I might as well. Is that increasing in production? 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. I can just take that out. Worth a try. Yeah, we just need to increase our smelters. And I don't think the smelter level 2. Yeah, we're gonna need the large smelters or medium ones whenever we get that. Let's see. Keep an eye on our research. I don't know why I have so many red packs. Okay. Double check this. Keeping an eye on this. We're halfway there. I don't know. Alright, set up recurring trade based on conditions, which will automatically be executed when applicable by your idle spaceships. For a ship to execute recurring trade orders, it needs to have no task assigned, and it needs to be allowed to execute recurring trade orders and can be toggled in the spaceship overview. I probably need another one, because I have one that is... yeah, recurring market orders disallowed. Why? Yes, allowed. Alright, that one's on planetary shipping. This one, alright. Got it. I think we got it, guys. So now we should have one that's open. Yeah, we're actually making some pretty good money though, guys. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not gonna make a payment yet, just because we're still increasing things. I don't know, I'm just worried that we're gonna lose all of our money. If I don't know. Let's see, ship improvement thrusters. That would be helpful. Because that will basically give us less time between, so efficiency, because we're about to increase our output, so. Yeah, and we just need more construction material. That's the problem. See, we need like so much more construction material, but we do not have enough. I might need to buy another ship, but I was hoping that I would be able to like look at this though. We're making so much headway. Like Glitchwitch Enterprises, we're a local manufacturer. Anyway, I just got totally distracted there. Let's buy another one. Worst case, we can sell it. And then what we're going to do is assign it the task of doing more, buying more, basically. Because this is not, efficient enough. We need so much more construction material. So let's buy, confirm. Because we're making plenty of money. We can keep buying more of the construction material. We just don't have enough ships, so... That should solve it. Let's keep an eye on that. And same with the research. We're back down to 0. Alright, let me just manually make some more science packs. And let me go check on the science packs upstairs. And start feeding them directly into the research things. How do I get over this? Parkour. Alright. Up. We're going up. So, alright. I just watched that the other day for like the first time anyway. Okay. So this container, this is a terrible layout because I'm not gonna be able to do anything hardly, but that's okay. We're gonna make do. Yeah. Because I need it to go that way. But the good thing is we only need one conveyor belt, so one output, so it's fine. 1, 2, and we'll do 1, 2, 2. And we're still waiting on these science packs to finish. There they are. And then, there we go, loader. So, alright. This is gonna be wild. Watch what my brain cooks up here. Output hit. I love that button. I just love it. Anyway. Up. No. Y. Up. There we go. And then wrap it around. Around town. There we go. So this way. And then we're gonna go this way. And then this way. Basically, put it right next to each other. Because it should be outputted over this way. Let's see. I'll fall off. Yeah, so we need to put it over here in these two. So we need loader and we need loader. Oh yeah, but we need... Alright. Because basically we're gonna need two outputs, aren't we? Okay, because we don't have the splitter. Just gonna steal some of these. Because I don't want to make them too soon, basically. Yes, give me. Because I'm not gonna wait for you guys to reach. Alright. Because we need the like, merger splitter thing. I forget what it's called. This thing, the conveyor balancer, which will allow us to split or merge two conveyor lanes. So basically we can kind of keep the, like, this one lane, but be able to split it so that way, I'll show you in a second. No, we need go down. Go down. Yes. And then, we'll go down like this. Alright. Here. Keep going right next to the other one. And then let's just bring it over here like this. And then slope. We need slope. Slope, slope. Okay. Down. 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 And down again. Because basically we can do a splitter and then be able to split it into this one and into this one, because these are two separate machines, but we need both of them to be working for maximum efficiency. Because if I can get this one working too, then we have basically double the efficiency. Because see, max research speed is at 200% if both research servers are active, but both need to have the like research packs in them. So we need blue and red. And soon we're gonna need, I think it was green, because we have to do another research pack. Let's see. Yellow. No, not yellow. Because it's research pack 3. Where? Ooh, so this is the construction material that we're gonna need. Yeah, so we need green. It is green. And when we can do that and make that, that's gonna be great. Because we don't have to order it as much. It's literally making construction material and basically making money manually, which would be phenomenal. Alright. So, we're still researching, but now it's at least automatically bringing in the blue packs. We need to bring in the red packs as well. We need to check on the construction materials over here, because we need to stay on top of it. So that one, let's do I don't understand this one. I don't. Find tasks.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Excellent. We will get that in just a second once I figure this out. Okay. Get trade. Alright, we'll just do it manually. I don't know. I don't know how that other thing works, the reoccurring one. I need to read up on that. The good thing about this game is that it does have an automatic, like it has a guide that's actually pretty intuitive. So you could just press F1 and then it gives you everything. So you can kind of be like, we're trying to work with the galactic market. Reoccurring trade orders, so you can set up reoccurring orders which then automatically schedule idle cargo ships to trade with the market. With recurring orders, you can create rules like sell every item of a certain type if more than X items are stored at the station, which is very useful to automate market trading. A reoccurring order can be paused. My only thing is that it doesn't look like it's doing anything, so I don't know if it's working, you know? That's the only thing. So if I go here, so both of these are used. So it's obviously not going to be doing this. However, yeah, we're trying to buy. We're buying the construction material. We need a target amount of this, minimum amount to buy. I'd like 100. I'd like a full ship. Let's see, buy. Assigned cargo ships will automatically buy the maximum amount of items to stay within the threshold. Use minimum amount to set how long ships should wait until they make a trip to the market. Ships with a lower cargo capacity than the minimum amount will make the trip as soon as they can buy enough items to be fully loaded. Okay, so that might be what we're missing. Because I don't know how much the like galactic market has. I'm sure it's, you know, because this is the galactic market basically, and then you can do other basically planets and trade systems and everything. We just need to unlock them. It's gonna be a whole thing basically, but oh well, we got that started. These are now automatically kind of inputting. I don't know how I keep ending up with so many research packs. I'm just gonna put some in here. Once we get a splitter, I know I keep calling, I know it's a balancer or whatever it's called, but yeah. It'll do. Let's do this. We need to work on increasing our supply. So, the problem is, for instance, this one, like some of these are not producing quickly enough. Oh, but that's a smelter. I won't be able to do that. Alright, so instead, let's actually increase, rather than making a fourth one right now, let's increase our bots. Because we want the money. Increase money is the first priority. So, we need to make more assemblers, which need advanced machinery parts, which we don't have being made yet. Oh, that scared me. I don't know why that was so loud, that one. Alright. But we are making the steel beams over here. Now we just need the machinery parts as well being linked. So, steel beams there. Then we need the assembler, which is ironic because we're trying to make an assembler. Anyway, did I just click on smelter? Why? Okay, no. Alright. We'll just pretend I didn't accidentally make another. Let's see, 1, 2. Come on, you can brain. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright. I think my brain has reached maximum capacity. Alright, so this output. And we need you here. One more loader. Now kiss. Good. And then it'll be output and input. So output, input, and then you will be making the advanced machinery, which is somewhere here. And then we just need the machinery parts, which is the problem, because we're trying to make more of those machinery parts. So, machinery parts are being made somewhere. I don't know where. I know we were making another set. Here. Yeah, I never quite set this one up. So what we're gonna do for now is do this. We're gonna mess with it. Bring you around our straight into figures. We're gonna need another loader anyway, and we're going to need more conveyors. So, loader into here, and then more belts. Yes. Eat it. Alright. Technically speaking, this should start creating more. But what we really need is more efficiency because it is just not it's producing too slowly. Let's see if I can manually make some just to make our lives a little bit easier initially, so we don't have to wait around for a decade to get it. So grab these here. See if I can make them. We need steel beams. Cool. Here. And gimme. Yes. Let's make some of those. And then make a few better assemblers. Let's start with the machinery parts because I think that is our greatest issue actually right now. So, we have one of them being made over here. Yes. Alright. So, hopefully it's the same size. I don't know for sure if it is. I hope so. Yes. Perfect. Alright. So, should be able to just... Hey, beautiful. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Yes, be more efficient. I think the other issue is that it doesn't have enough. Alright, so this, you need to eat faster. What do you mean you don't have, what is it with like, these plates not getting to where they need to go? You're making plenty. Are you not being outputted elsewhere? So, yeah, it's the plates. Gosh. Yeah, we don't have hardly any plates coming in. Why are you so inefficient? Work harder. All of these belts should be full. Alright. Think. Let's think. So, we have things coming out slowly. Some of them are coming out faster than others. For instance, this one is doing great. So maybe we should upgrade whatever this is, because it's making something. But it needs... Yeah, this is our main issue, is that we're not getting the things from the smelter fast enough, and I'm not entirely sure why. Because some of them are producing extremely quickly. Some of them are just not doing it at all. Is there a way to change the output? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase that mining speed. That's the issue too. We have a lot of issues, to be honest, though. Okay, let me order some more of those, because it should be time to do that. Yep. Select 100. Here. Confirm trade. Alright, and then here, let's see when we can get a better mining speed. Maybe ore refinement? That might help. Yeah, because the issue is that I have 3 drones, right? But I have 8 slots. So, basically we just don't have enough drones working for each of these smelters, basically. So, we're not getting enough ore to the smelters to basically be the most efficient that we can as possible. So, yeah, not that one. I thought it would... Oh, it's rubble. That's what's happening. Got it. I just wish that there was like a way to make sure that everything is nice and even, but I guess not. I guess that's too much to ask for. So let's see. Let's see when we can increase our mining. Alright, yep, that's what we need. The drone miner 2, which is unlocked, of course, all the way down here. So we're still waiting on piping, we're still waiting on ore scanner, we're still waiting on ore refinement, and we haven't even started the electricity grid. Concrete production, we still need the science packs, we still need this processing, the circuit board, the hover engine, the mining drone assembly, and then the drone miner 2. Okay. It's a progress. Mining efficiency 2, which will be all the way down here. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we'd be better off with those splitters, so I think what we're gonna have to do is actually, rather than having all 8 being outputted by the miner itself, we're gonna need the conveyor balancer, basically. Which is a work in progress. It's slowly creeping up there. Order the other one. Select. And we're actually halfway to our cargo ship as well, so that's nice. We're actually knocking out quite a bit of the upgrades that we're needing. But that's good. We are losing money quick though, because I'm doing it like this, but that's fine. I don't know if I need this yet, you know? Galactic market paperwork, we need to build, that'll allow us to trade more goods on the market. I don't think that's an issue yet, trading more goods. I think our issue is that we need to produce more goods. So I'm not worried about that. We need a lot of things. My brain has apparently stopped working. let's see. We're working on the hangar. I think that'll be enough, hangar things. Station upgrades. Probably need more power, though, soon, so I'll do another power. Docking facilities. As soon as we get that, we'll be able to do this. So, I'll wait to, like, add more to the queue, because basically, once the small... Well, we still need the shipping pad. Daggone. Alright. We need the shipping pad. Which we're working on. I think we have everything. Once all of this is cleared out, we should be able to research the medium shipping pad. Which will also allow us to increase our input, but until then, we are dealing with production issues. Mostly. Okay. Yeah, so... Well, we do need the high voltage as well, so that'll also be concrete production. Basically, all of this is going to be assisting us. Let me see if I have any quests before. Why is our profit down so low? Why? Why is it down so much? Is it because we're, buying so much? Our production shouldn't have gone down, right? Theoretically? Ugh. Why are you all stopped? Huh? Work. Yeah, we haven't been needing these rods as much, you know? And there's not really anywhere for them to go. Yay, we finished that. So, let me go back. And start researching the second spaceship. So, spaceship. Oh yeah, we need the shipping pad. Ah! Alright. But we can now get the cargo ship, I think. So now we can do the T2. Yes, look at that. But we need 15. We're broke. Oh no. Why are you decreasing? Down, down, down. Why? Is it because we're buying things? That's so sad. Alright. Okay, let me take a look at the charts. Products made. Alright, so our products have been decreasing. So we're having an issue with supply chain. You know what? I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna do some things, guys. I'm just gonna upgrade every single one of these. Because there's not much else I can do until, like, that, conveyor belt gets fixed. Unfortunately. So, let's just go ahead and upgrade all of these, to the assembler level 2s. That way we know it's not an assembler issue, because my brain isn't gonna work to actually figure out where the issue is. And might as well have a full efficiency in everything we do here, so. Here we go. This. And we have the materials, so. There we go. Easy. What were you making? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. What were you making? Will you give me a hint? What were you making? So we gotta follow this line. This. Okay. You're making conveyors. Conveyors, conveyors, conveyors. Right? Conveyors. Okay, yeah, looks right. This one was making something else too. So you are making steel rods and that, and I believe that means that you were making, the building blocks? I believe, yeah. I'm like 99% sure. So if we look at the output though, yeah, building blocks. Cool. And then we need to make more assemblers anyway. 1, 2, 3. Might as well max that. Ugh. This. We're making a machinery parts. RV parts. There we go. You are making the blue thingies. So F. And the good thing is that they're not like bigger or different in size, so I can just replace it down pretty easily. So that is good. Science packs, blue, cool. And you're making more of those machinery parts, so F. Machinery. We can never have enough of those. There we go. And then you're making the red packs. F. Red packs, red packs, red packs. There we go. That one's done. Ah. How about you? Alright. Honestly, I definitely don't think we need to upgrade that. It's like already maximum efficiency automatically. We have too many of those is the issue right now, so I'm gonna work on these first. Yes. Let's make some bots. So, bots. There we go. And bots. We're gonna need more. The plates. Always the plates. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not like out producing enough, so that's the issue. So basically these smelters are making things, but we never have enough. Wait, you're not outputting at all. Interesting. We could use you. Alright, we'll do that in a bit though. For now, we're sticking with our plan to upgrade all the assemblers. Yeah. Alright. F. Create more bots. Yay. Efficiency. And you're making red as well, so F. Red, red, red. Oh. I was thinking red. No. Alright. Configure red science packs. Cool. And then you're making blue ones. But I still need to make more of the assemblers, so we'll make 3. F. And we'll make blue science packs with the assembler. There we go. Configure. That was blue, right? I think so. Could be. And you're not even in production yet, because we still need to get plates to you, along with... Yeah. Okay. Everything is an issue right here, basically. I'm gonna have to redo, I think, a lot of things once we get the conveyor belts. That's gonna be unfortunate. I mean, we did up the efficiency, basically, the last time. Because I did some work off camera. Well, yeah. Recording, basically, instead of streaming. But, yeah, the bad thing is that, you're still decreasing. How much do we have? 100? And we have recurring market orders. Let's just set it to 1. Let's see if our money stops, like, decreasing so bad if we do it this way. Because I don't like that. Why are... Well, it probably doesn't help that, we're not selling as much for some reason. Alright, where are we on this, ridiculous conveyor belt? Almost done. Thank God. I need these conveyor belts so bad. Please, 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 please. I'm just gonna watch it, because at this point I'm just waiting until I, can get the correct amount. Because basically, we're basically, bottlenecking right at the, what's it called? The mining. So right at the beginning. Because the smelters aren't getting enough to actually smelt, so they're not actually producing enough. Besides, it should also clean up a lot of our lines, so we won't need as many conveyors either. Yes. Make conveyors, please. Please, please, please. I need these. Oh, this is conveyor balancer 2? Do we already have it? Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Conveyor balancer. I guess we already had it, but... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just live here. I just work here. Yeah. I think what we're gonna have to do is redo this part. Because these are basically useless. These, little lines here. So. Alright. I think we could get by with 4, I want to say. So let's break this. And break this. And we're gonna clean up some of these lines, basically. Here. Do I know where you are going? I do not. Oh. Alright, so you're here. I need to get up. Alright, there we go. That's where you were going. Here. 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 I know I can shift, but I'm kind of scared of breaking everything by not doing it one at a time. So I'm doing one at a time for that reason. And we'll keep the loader there, because we'll need it anyway. But basically then... so we broke that one too. So good. This'll clean up quite a bit though. At least it'll like not look as crazy. So, yay. I can't believe I had him the whole time. It's fine. Alright. And basically we should see like such an increase in production, like an output on some of these conveyor belts. To where they're basically full. If I'm correct about this. If I'm not, then rip. It's fine. And keep you here. Alright. And then we're breaking... Ah! Alright. We're breaking this one too. So, don't need all of this. Yeah, because I'm just scared that if I don't go one by one, I'll like lose the line or delete something I shouldn't and break a lot of things. Which would be no bueno, so. Down, 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 down. Yeah, basically each of those was out, like, going straight into... Oh, I didn't need to do that. At least I'm getting more conveyors. That'll come in handy. Alright, and... Let's see, this one is also broken, so... On purpose, so... Clean lines for days, guys. This. Oh, I erased something. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. F. Wow, you're going... Wait a second. Oh, I broke something. Okay. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I guess we'll figure it out. Where are you going? Why are you all the way over here? I know I had a reason for it. Alright. Follow you down. Oh yeah, you're feeding the other one. Alright. Got it. Well, we'll leave that as is, and we'll reevaluate once we get the input up, but at least it did clean up that line. Alright, so now we have 4. I think we're starting to see a little bit more production capacity here. Yeah, this is just slow though. I don't know if it's going to speed up with time, you know? So let me keep an eye on it, basically. I know I broke like so much just doing that, but... Brained. Alright, so apparently we also need better... more power. Which should be pretty easy to handle. Because... I want to move this anyway. I don't know. I don't like these storage things here. Okay, anyway, let's try... I'm gonna temporarily break you. I know, you're not gonna like it. Everything's gonna collapse once I do that because power. But it is what it is. We're gonna have to deal. So, power burner. I gotta bring you over 1 so you can actually input. And then we need another power burner. So, you will be... Power burner, power burner. We're waiting. 3, 2, 1. Why? Wait. You should be fine. Why are you... Why? Oh, is it because of that light? That single light is your issue? Jeez. Dramatic much? Oh, you're not even facing the right way. There we go. Alright. And then we basically need a... Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Let's back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Alright. So we definitely need a loader right here, and a loader... Why would I want you in that direction? Why would I want you facing that way? Loader here. Loader here. Good. Now, we need the splitter. The, like, whatever it's called. And then basically you're going to output. You're not facing the right direction. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Alright. This way. You input there. And then straight to the right. There we go. So, now we should have double the burners. Yay. Missing fuel. How are you missing fuel? Burn. Burn. Good job. Actually, I think the issue is something else, so give me a second. I need to fix this. Loader. Ah. I really don't want you that way. There's that. Loader. Loader. I barely know her. Alright, there we go. Don't mind me over here, guys. Alright. And now we should have extra power. So now we shouldn't have issues with there being stress on the grid. Did you liked my joke? Anyway. I heard that. I'm glad somebody else got a kick out of that. Thank you. Let's see. Alright. I don't know exactly. I think that means our grid is fine. So, alright. Now, we need to figure out why this is going so slow. Why are you guys working so slowly? Huh? Alright, what we might have to do, basically, is break this and break this. And then hopefully, yeah, we're seeing an increase. So basically it'd be nice if we could fill up a conveyor belt. Theoretically, right? That's the plan. I'm just now realizing how much extra work it's gonna be to do that, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it through, guys. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make so much money after this. Looking at our pitiful, like, profit that we're making, because we were making almost 6,000, and now we're making, like, 1,400. It's so sad. That's not even enough to pay rent in a lot of places. Alright. So, let's break these. We're gonna have one. We're gonna have one output, basically. Go away, go away, go away. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have one output. One singular output. See if this helps. And then basically continue to Alright, so that'll make 4. And we need 8. Brain. Brain, please, brain. Okay, conveyor belt, that's what we need. Okay, open the menu. There. Here. R. Come turn. Alright. You eat. You're going to be an issue, aren't you? Alright. Take that. I'm not gonna say the joke again. Jeez. And 2. And... here. Oh. Alright, you. Here. There we go. That's one way to do it. And then basically we need 2 more. So we need... Do I have more? No. So I need more conveyor balancers. 1, 2. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Here. And here. I know this looks chaotic, and you're not wrong, but, there's a method to my madness. I mean, I think if you can kind of see, it's being more efficient. Like, it's actually reaching the areas that we're wanting it to reach. So, that's good. That's what we want. Go in. Go into there. You go into this one. Conveyor belts. Go. And then we have basically you two need to make more. Basically, I'm trying to make it to where I cannot figure out how to jump over this thing. Jump. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. So basically, look at how, like, much is being produced, basically. Like, we're kind of streamlining it to where it's filling up, ideally. That's the plan, I'm hoping. We're basically balancing it out. I hope. By basically exponentially doing this. Hopefully. So, these being claustrophobic, like, or getting, like, stuck is a good sign. That's what we want. This one, not a good sign. But, let's see. Hopefully this fills up. Okay, it's running. Alright. It should fill up soon. Where are you going? Why are you not working? Work harder. Go faster. Yeah, we might have too many smelters, basically. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because this one's practically useless. Well, I don't know. Yeah, this one's practically useless, because it's not really doing the... Yeah. It's not gonna be efficient. So, delete this one. We're gonna delete this line. Alright, so basically you're not even needing to, like, be a splitter. We need you to go here. Because basically what we're looking out for is where it's not automatically, like, there should be no time where it's not working, basically. So there should always at least be one in there. And there's nothing. So that's not efficient. Let's check you out. See if it ever gets to 0. And you're not efficient either. So those two are not. These two... It's confusing, right? Why are you... So there's so much going to this one. Why is there so much going to you? Is it because it's a direct line? Because it should theoretically be feeding every other, you know? Yeah. So that's what's happening. So it's making sure that all of these are equal. But there's so much going to that one. None going to these two. I'm thinking. Yeah, so I don't think that back one is going to help us. I think we only need one splitter, and we're only gonna need 4 lanes, basically. Yeah. 4 smelters, 4 lanes, and then we can split it off after that, because otherwise it's not going to be efficient. So. I'll let you stay there, basically. You are going to go directly into here. Why? Why would I want to delete that? Why? Alright. It's fine. I did. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have apparently forgotten how to play the game. R, not F. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So that's nice because basically it combines one output, which should always have something in it, going into it ideally. That's what we want. And then as long as we have a steady stream basically being outputted through here as much as possible. And then yeah. Anyway, theoretically, you get what I mean. I'll take all of these. We'll let this finish out. I think I actually have some extras. There you go. Take it. Efficiency be difficult. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna need to set up a lot of these things, so I'll take you away. Take you. I will let this one finish up what it's trying to do. And thank you for your service. You are done, though. At least we're clearing out some stuff, though. I mean, it's looking a little bit neater. Even if, everything's broken and we're getting almost no money. That's okay. Who needs money? Probably not somebody who's $5 million in debt over here. Okay. Why are you guys so inefficient? Yeah, I feel like 3 is gonna be like the max because we have 3 drones, right? And basically the drones are working about as fast as this, so. I don't know. I mean, it seems to be doing alright now. Let's see if any of these are ever reaching 0. Yeah, so you're reaching 0. I just don't get why it's slowed down so much, because it was a lot more efficient. I mean, it was producing plates all over the place before. And now, it is not doing that. The funny thing is that we've upgraded, like, we can upgrade all of the lines, the conveyor belts, into a tier 2, but that's not even the issue. The issue is actually getting, like, the miners to work fast enough that, you know, it might be the distance, I want to say. So let me try something else. I'm going to pick this up and see if putting it kind of over here, like right on top of the rock might help. So, although I think I don't know. I think it needs to be... Yeah, it needs foundation. That's what I thought. But what we can do is kind of build a foundation and bring it back. That's not... Stop it. We're Minecraft building, guys. I'm not sure how big it is, but... Oh, no. You were fine, as you were. Let's see. Yeah, so it's not that big. So what we're gonna do is put it back here, and then we're just going to conveyor belt it over this. Oh, we need a loader. We need a loader. Alright. And here. And... yeah, you're... you can't be there, bud. Alright. There we go. Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, look at that efficiency. Alright, look at that. That's so much better. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'm so happy. Alright. Oh, that was a problem. Okay. That helped so much. Look at that. Now we're full on... we're not having any inefficiency. Look at that. 2, 3, 2, 3. Nice. That's nice and balanced. 3, 3, 2. This one might be, yeah, 2, 3. Alright, that one might be perfectly balanced. 3, 2, 3. This one might not be balanced at all. Okay. It looks like this one might be going down, though. Interesting. Because it... we'll see. It's so funny, like, it looks so efficient, but then I don't know. We're figuring it out, basically. But, I fell into a hole. At least it's a little better. Before it was, like, way less efficient, basically. So, I'm happy with that. I might honestly also kind of help it out because we kind of need to work on it. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Can I... okay. Well, it won't let me do that. That's unfortunate. I'll just put it directly in here. There you go. So I have a bunch of this stuff. So. Basically trying to help. Oh, look at that. We've already jumped up to 3,000. That's so much better. Alright. Basically trying to give it a nice boost. And then we're gonna repair everything, basically. Because basically it doesn't really have a place to output a lot of things. You have at least some, and there we go. That way I can help it up. Ew. Now we need to reorganize these lines, basically. So rather than do it this way, Okay. Oh boy. My brain was not prepared for this today, guys. Alright. Which is funny because I didn't want to. The reason why I didn't play Little Witch in the Woods today was just because I wanted to do something a little bit more proactive. But now I'm regretting my choice. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I am enjoying this, but brain. Okay. We got this. We got this. Can I just place it right on top? That would be awesome. No. I don't know. You can do that in, whatever it's called. Satisfactory. Where basically you can, look at that. That's so much more efficient now. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Which is why I definitely did. But no, I'm fine. I'm mostly just trying to... Numbers is not my strong suit, usually. Nor is efficiency right now. And I'm trying to make sure that everything gets fed here. Okay, let's look at this one by one. You have 2 outputs. So if we have 4, and we need 8, because that's what we had before. So we have 4. So if we put if we put a splitter on every output, then we're back to where we were. Although I don't know that we were necessarily using all of them, but still. So basically this one needs fed as well. So what we're going to do is do something weird, of course. A space station upgrade complete. Nice. Conveyor balancer. We're gonna put you here. And then one is going to go out this way. So we're gonna reinstate that connection. And then this one needs to go up. So we're gonna do an up. And then go around, which we're gonna need to move this light. Go there. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn, turn. And turn. Hey. Nope. Can't do that. It's like, no. Alright. You go back over there. Here. And then let's do... Nope, not what I meant to do. This. You go straight. And then turn. Do you like that? You like that? Alright, there we go. It's wonky, but it works. Alright, so we got 2. That one has 2. This one should have 2. Eventually. It's not really gonna be used, but at least that way we already have an established connection. So, what we're gonna do... Conveyor balancer. Wait, there we go. You need to... Nope. this. There we go. So that way we automatically have a connection next time we need it. That one has it, and then this one should be the final one that we need to resolve. So, okay, you are wonky. You are wonky AF. Alright. Exit. At least we won't have to do all these gymnastics that are kind of happening with this. Okay. So, conveyor balancer. Let's just put you output this way. And then one's gonna have to be a riser. Okay, let me do... You go here. Oh, I just had like a craving for popcorn. Just randomly. This sounds good. And... whoop. You turn this way. It's gonna be weird, but it's mine. And... yay. Reinstated. Alright. We have all 8 connections done. Everything should theoretically be... oh, this one's not resumed. But that's okay, because we left one open. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Go. Okay, so we have to reestablish this connection, which is easy. And then this, if I just put it here. No, okay. There we go. Now you should work. Honestly, I think that is not doing bad. This seems better, more or less, in some aspects. We're back up to 5,000 again. So much better. And it looks like even the assembly is working a little bit faster too in a lot of areas, so that's good. There is one more that we need to technically upgrade. I didn't think it was needed, but might as well. So assembler here, and this is making, you're backwards. Don't do that. This way. This is making the one guys. These guys. Cool. Look at that. Alright. I know it was quite a bit of work, but now I think we're actually really increasing efficiency while also look at how clear this is. I can actually walk without doing parkour all over the place. It's still a little chaotic back here, but we're getting somewhere. And we should also be able to clean up a lot of the spaghetti, as someone said. Yeah. I mean, it looks kind of fun though. It looks like a water park. Which would be super awesome. I also want to build stairs, because I don't like this ladder. I'm not vibing with it. Basically, 3. Interesting. So you don't want me to do it that way. What if I do it this way? Okay, so basically I have to building block it. This way, here, here, here. Figuring it out. Stair, stair, stair. No, I do not play League of Legends. I've known some people who do. I never got into it, so I tried it once upon a time, but yeah, I never could get quite into League. Besides, I'm more of a builder. I really enjoy anything that's like survival or building or, you know, anything where it can be a bit more creative. That's kind of my vibe. Or like something kind of more cozier vibes. So, yeah. League just doesn't fit my, my vibe. But I'll also reply in chat because I know your headphones aren't working. There we go. Okay, and back to building stairs. Building block, and building block. I never really dealt with it, so keep in mind I played League a couple of times back in probably 2014. And I could just never get into it. Like when I first started gaming, it was like one of the first games I was told to try, and I could not. Let's see. 1, 2, and we need more. More stair. Give stair. And... ooh, independent fabricator. We ranked up. Excellent. And we'll get rid of these. Alright. Not too bad though, at least now we can actually like climb up without having to climb the ladders much. So, I don't know, I feel like it's just nicer looking. Delete this ladder. Just the ladder, just the ladder. There we go. And I don't know, I feel like I need to put the blocks under just for my I don't know. I feel like it looks better if it's just all similar. Yeah. There we go. And yeah, we're like actually making some stuff, guys. We're now at 5,250 cash per day. So, not too bad. We were gonna make another, but we'll see. I don't think I have enough connection for another one, basically. I could actually split it off of one of these that has plenty. Like, if you look at this connection, it's basically, it's full. It doesn't need all this. And what is it feeding? It is feeding that. Yeah. So we could just, we could split this one off, too, just to help. Ah, okay. Jumping is hard. Alright, let me see if I can make a conveyor. let's see. Balancer. And then I know we needed it to link all the way back here. And we're also gonna upgrade this one. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Nope. I keep hitting F instead of R, and it's a problem. Oh, I need it back one. Did respond. Not sure why they're not getting the message that I'm sent. I'll check in just a second. Let's see, structures, da, 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 da. We need bot. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I put it directly through kicks, so maybe they're just not getting the combined chat for some reason. They should be, but double check. There's that, and then we're still needing. Well, we should be having plates. Where's the plates? Oh, we were about to do that. So, plates should be. I might have to load it up this way. Oh, well, we already do have a thing, so let's go get these plates. Should be over here. Yeah. Conveyor. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Here. R. Block. Alright. And then down. Down, down, down. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright. This is gonna be tight. And then here. Let's see, this way, and then down here. And then straight into there. That was perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so now we have the plates, and then we just need the machinery parts. And then we'll be good. So let's see. The only problem is that this machinery parts one just isn't, it's not fast at all. Interesting. This one has plenty though. This one is producing like crazy. So let's see what we can do with it. Might be able to section it off. I don't know if I'll be able to section it off right here or not. Let's see. Let me. go. And let's see. Conveyor balancer. And this way, we're gonna need to make this work. Another upgrade. I know I gotta go check on that. But alright. How am I supposed to get this out of here? Because in order to do a riser, I need 2 spaces. Let's see. Oh, I can move this over. I can move this over, that's fine. We can do that. It'd be jacked, but that's okay. As long as it works, it works. Conveyor. Great. And then R. Turn. Perfect. And now we can do the riser. And kind of go underneath this. It's weird, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work, just watch. Oh gosh, alright. We'll bring you back down then. Down, 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 down. Slope down. Yeah, of course, you don't like that either. Here, slope down. There we go. And then we're going to do this, do another slope, so we're gonna do up. It's weird, but it works. And then we're gonna do down. And then go across, and then loader. Conveyor, that was facing the wrong way. Why would you do that? There we go. Alright, and then we have one more, like, actually going in, so perfect. It's a little cursed, but it's okay. It's mine. Do another output so we can combine all of these, basically. We're gonna do another up. There we go. And another conveyor right there. And then same across, going this way, and then, whoa. And then down. Basically, what I'd like to do is kind of combine all of the single ones. Oh yeah, that's true. Here we go. Fair warning. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not even sure exactly where each one of them is being inputted. Alright, because we have one here that's being produced. We have also that needs to be an output. There we go. Let me bring it up before I, basically what we're going to do is bring it up. Let's just keep going upwards. Up, 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 and up again. And now that the stairs are here, it's actually super helpful to try and get things properly aligned. Let's see. You go around. And then we should be able to go back to the conveyor slope. Here. Here. Alright. More or less. And we need to get you inside of this, so let's do... I think we should be able to theoretically get that over here. Where'd it go? This one. We'll just do another riser, and then do it this way. And we're gonna need another one, aren't we? Unless... it's just gonna be jacked. Like, this is chaos. Alright. If I do it... I think if I do it right here, then I can go down. Yeah. Alright. I'm a genius. Just kidding. There we go. I'm just really lucky. That's... Sometimes things look like I planned them correctly. Oh, no. I say it as I, like, delete things on accident again, because I forget what button to push. It's fine. There we go. Directly into it. There we go. It's a weird, output, but it works. I still love how it looks like noodles right now. And I think we're actually gonna get even more money, so let's check this out. Wait, we have $934,000? How in the world did we get that? Oh, no, we have 934, period. Okay, so that's low. That's unfortunate. Apparently we... Let's see... Interesting. I'm going to have to look at my stats and figure out exactly what is going on. Because theoretically, I should be making a ton of money. Unless I'm buying too much? Yeah, so we have like 0 construction material. We have like no money. Okay. So it is buying construction material. That's what's happening. Okay. Which is technically fine. It allows us to keep upgrading. Just unfortunate because we have no money ever.
do the cargo bay repairs too. Cool. Okay, well, I think it's technically doing what we want it to. Let's check on this. We're probably out of... We're out of blue. How in the world are we... Oh, because it's broken. Why are you broken? That explains so much. I was wondering why we weren't, researching. Alright. My bad. Oh, well, we need to split it anyway. So let's go ahead and do that now, like this. So, we'll do it this, and then that way we can goes into here, goes into here, and then now we have both getting what they need. Perfect. So now we're at 200% research speed, so we'll be able to double that. Now we just need to bring the red ones over, and I fell down. I fell down. We'll go up the ladder, I guess. Wow, I need to bring some lights up here. It looks like a horror movie now. Need red science packs. 300 of those. Look at that. That's crazy. Alright. So we need a loader. We need a loader, and then set it to output, and then go and take these over this way. Actually going to make it so that way it's like flowing underneath. Just for optimization purposes. Down this way. While I'm waiting on that. Downward. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Basically, we need downward here. Go. Into that. Perfect. And then down, down. The belt. Because what we're gonna do here is gonna be wonky. Okay. Because what we need to do is basically have them right next to each other. So, let's, do it like this. Reset the loader over this way. And then bring this over here. And then... Oop. Perfect. That way it's straight in there. And then we can actually have some space to work with the red ones. So red, and then red will be over here as well. Alright, so one just needs to be lowered there, here. And then the other one needs to go on the other side. So we're just gonna do a straight line. Where did you build? Alright, whatever. This way. See if we slope down. Oh, we got the vacuum bot now. Alright. Perfect. No, not perfect. Not perfect. Down. And around. There we go. Now we should be able to operate at top capacity the entire time. So now it's just automatic. Yay. Speeding up our research, basically. And, let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. We just need concrete production for sure, and we need the high voltage electricity grid so we can get towards the, medium launch pad and everything. And then we just got the vacuums, so we should be able to make those and sell those as well. Of course, they take basically the same components. I just wonder if they... Okay, so they make about the same. One just takes longer. Okay. Yeah, because they take the same components. I don't know. Why would you even want to sell those? Well, at least it does seem like we're kind of making money again. I hope. I'm thinking. Because we're at 1,000, so that's up at least. Nice. And then that'll be sold, and we'll be good to go. Let me check the numbers though, because so finances, commerce. All right, total demand and galactic scales is sales is 0 per hour. 0, 0, 0. It's interesting how our production kind of goes up and down. Well, we are consistently making sales, it looks like, for the most part. I could make a second shipping pad, but I don't know. I don't really have enough going on yet. I feel like we need to make a second production place, like a second factory, just to kind of like make more, if that makes sense. I guess what I could do is bring more... I'm trying to decide. Would it be better to just bring everything here and produce it? all here? Probably. Then making a second factory. Okay. Crazy how our, like, production has gone down. I don't understand. I gotta double check on that. I just love how our books are like all over the place. It's like 600, 4,000, 600, negative 3,000, 200, or 2,000, and then 2,000, and then about 2,000. So maybe it just stabilized finally. Yeah, because I did. I can't wait to make some of those like permalite bars. That's gonna be super helpful. Not gonna lie, I don't entirely know what I'm looking at with some of these charts with D7. Maybe day? Time? Uncertain. Competitors. Oh my goodness, look at these people. They're making like $292 million. Jeez. Oh my gosh. These people are crazy. Look at them. That's awesome. And we're over here at the bottom. Market dominance 0. We'll get there, guys. And then maybe one day we'll be able to pay back our debt once we actually start getting a little bit more money in there. But we are upgrading the ship, which is a big plus. We're also getting there with research, so we're at 99 for the personal excavation drones. Nice. Let me figure out the excavation drone controller. Buildings and machines. Alright. We know all of that. What I need... excavation... Alright, let me take a look. Excavation... So we have the controller, and then we can equip it. What do we do? Personal drones enabled. Disabled. Add areas, single block. So is it just like, can I just mine? Target cannot be mined by drones. Why not? Ah. That's okay. So, I don't know. Ah. That's crazy. Alright, so basically I can just be like, look at, you know. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, I understand now. That's so funny. Phew, 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 phew. I'm enjoying this way too much. It's just like a little laser pointer. I love it. Now I just have all this extra space. I don't know what I was doing with that, but okay. I need these drones for the supermarket, right? Especially so like I don't know. I don't want to go shopping for groceries. Like go get it. I just like the little laser thing. Phew 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 phew. I don't know, that's gonna be dangerous with me. I swear, once Polo, like, gets online, like, she will be, she's gonna be going crazy with it. I can blame the drones for buying all of the candy then. Same. I like the fruity kind, is my personal thing. I'm a big, like, So sour punch straws are one of my favorite. They're like something I'm really bad for. Although I've also gotten into chocolate because I just learned that the like fancy chocolates kind of exist because I'm not usually bougie like that. Salty is better than sweet. Change your mind. I don't know. I can kind of agree with that. Or you can just have sweet and salty, like salted caramel things are so good. They'll try to figure out why my production is so low. Why are you? Well, for one, this one seems to be... Man, some of these plates seem to be like... Alright. I'll have to increase that for sure. Like me playing PvP. That's great. I like that. Yeah, I'm not good at PvP, so my expectations for myself are low, period, when I'm doing it, so I just have no hope for myself there. Yeah. Assembler, we need advanced machinery parts, so it should be over here. Yeah, right? I just love building. I think it's so much cooler to be able to, like, build and construct and see your progress as it's being made. Or lack thereof. As I'm staring at, like, why aren't you working? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright. Maybe I can just make the advanced machine. I can make one. I can make one single. Alright. I'm just gonna steal the steel beams from here. I'm cheating. I'm making it myself. Nope. This button. Alright. And then I should be able to... I can make so many assemblers. Right? So I don't know if you've played Satisfactory, but I've played a lot of Satisfactory, and I will say that there are parts of this game that I really, really love, like the fact that it's a little bit more simple. Yeah, I get that. I like how simplified it is, but I also like the commerce. I don't know, it feels like you're doing something more than just building your factory alone. I haven't played that. I haven't played that one. I'll have to check that one out for sure, because I love these kinds of games. I also do like survival, because that's one of my favorite things. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting. Fail. The one who roasts you 24/7? What? I don't know that I've been roasted by an AI in Satisfactory. I'm trying to remember. I haven't played it for like at least 6 months, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe. I just haven't played it in like 6 months, I want to say. I have a decent factory setup and everything. But yeah, it definitely looks way crazier than all this. But yeah, I miss Satisfactory. I like it. I wish more people played it nowadays still. I'm trying to remember what I was even trying to do. Oh, I was setting up more money. More money. Alright. This way. And then we're just gonna set it up over this way. Assembler. I'm gonna need a couple of them. Okay, like, I'm pretty sure I've played it within the year. Let me see. I can check my Steam. Satisfactory. Oh, I don't think I have played it since the new version came out. No, I definitely probably have. I mean, I was playing it. You know, time is wild. I don't know. Let me see. Alright, the last time I played was March 29th, it looks like, 2025, so this year. I was right. I was right. I don't know what version was out back then. But yeah, I just don't remember that far back. Let's make more machine parts because we need those, and then that way we can make another assembler. And we'll make more bots. Maybe we'll make some robots. That sounds fun. Like some of the vacuum bots. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then yeah, so we have things like this where we could split it. Let's split it. Conveyor. Okay. I know you can do it. You can jump. Alright, there we go. We'll do it this way. Alright. Now where were you going? Because I just deleted you. I'm not sure where you were going. Down that way. Oh, okay. I see. Not anymore, you're not. Alright. So, we just set it to go this way. This way. We need more conveyors. And then take a... Whoop. And then we should be able to do a slope. Yeah. Beautiful. Reinstated that way. And then we are free to use this for whatever we need. And love how I just have a line going right down the center there. And we need slope. We need slope. And downward. I guess I'm just gonna... I don't... Okay, we can't do that. We can't block that off. That's just gonna cause pain. Alright. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. We could do... Let's try this. And then this. Zero cares given. This way. Eat it. Okay. So my favorite food is spaghetti. My favorite food is chaos. That's what it is. What is my favorite food? I don't know. Probably something like ramen or sushi or something. Yeah, I really love Japanese food. Is usually my go-to. You haven't tried sushi? I didn't try it until about, I'd say 4 years ago.
Yeah, because moved to California for a bit, and then that was the first time I'd ever been able to try it because up till then I'd been landlocked. But I would absolutely recommend trying sushi. It is great. Hey, look at that storage space we got now. All right, and that's going a lot faster. That's fun. That's perfect. All right. So now we just need to output it, and we're blocking this off. Let me fix this, because this is not gonna, it's not gonna end well. We can't just block off everything. It was working so nicely though. Let's try to figure this out. Alright. Here, and we'll just... Now, keys. There you go. And then go output, input, output. And then this will be making some of the... We'll make the vacuum bots. We'll switch it up. Now to get this over here. So, let's... Yeah. We're just gonna bring it over this way, and then kind of bring it down, I'll say. Bring this, and then slope downward. And then we'll just, we'll do it like this. It'll be fine. Down. Oh gosh, that terrified me. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Alexander. Oh, my keys get all messed up whenever. Alright. My brain is already shot from, the game itself. So I'm trying to figure out how to walk again now that my keys are all screwed up. Thanks for that. I will witness all the spaghetti. Please do. Oh my gosh, I forgot my keys. I swear. Alright, this way. This way. Go in. There we go. I do it again. I forget. I definitely set it up to where you can. I think it's if you cheer, you can screw me up. Subscribing gives like possesses my character for a little bit. But yeah, I've set up all that stuff, but it's fun. Yeah. Where? Okay. I was just jumping around. Parkour. I set up something, didn't I? I just did something. Oh, I set that one up. Alright. So now that one is inputting, and then we just need to find the coils somewhere in this mess. The spaghetti, as you call it. Sketty. Alright, so we can split this. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be chaos. I don't want to do that. Maybe we can set it in here. I don't. We need the conveyor. Spaghetti is easier to make when you put it in the mixer before boiling. Yeah. Does the mixer count as my brain? Because I think that's where we're at. I can't even get to the inside of this, Alright, parkour. Nope. Parkour. Alright. And then we need in here. And... you need to go... here. And there. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? That's, okay. We'll put it, Alright. We gonna be braining today.
Put spaghetti into your brain? Yeah. I mean, is this not all spaghetti? And this is my brain. This is probably like an exact replica of what my brain looks like on the inside. Maybe spaghetti comes from my brain and it mixes up and it comes out that way. She passed away. Oh my god. What a dad joke. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Brain work. So, and then we can do this. We'll do two up. I'm gonna need more conveyors. Now this way. And you go this way. And then, I don't know. Don't stuck. This. And then, or that way. Alright. One down, one to go. Jeez. Hijacking my own resources is not easy. Oh my god, of course I can't bring that up. Alright. We're gonna... There we go. And then we're gonna go up this way, I guess. Watch me get stuck. Okay. I was making sure that I could actually get out of that. Let's see. Interesting. Oh my. Alright. We're just gonna wrap it around. That's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna be pretty. I don't like that. You need to be tighter. This looks like Let's Game It Out Satisfactory file already. I have not seen it, but now I'm definitely going to look it up because maybe it won't make me feel as bad about my lack of organizational skills. Alright. Yeah, you're cleaner over here. We'll just wrap around. It's like an amusement park. We're having fun. With the best of two? You should watch Nut's reaction to it somewhere. I will definitely watch it. Okay. Okay. And then we go this way. And then we have arrived. You have arrived at your destination. Finally. God. That's fine. That's fine. Are you happy now? No. We're still missing plates. Why are we missing plates? Oh. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna... This is gonna... I swear. Don't judge me, alright? This is gonna be bad. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring it out here. And then we're gonna put it here. But I already did. Good. I would expect nothing less. Oh my god. How? I don't want to go... Alright, one of you needs to go over here, and one of you needs to go over there. So you're going to just go over here. Alright. It's like that game, like where you gotta go around. Oh, hey! Yeah, see? Thank you! Thank you for rating me, by the way. That's awesome. Wait, I should have StreamBot. Where did my StreamBot go? Thank you. I appreciate it. What was I doing? What was I doing? I need conveyors. But yeah, it's like that game where you have to kind of like go around, but it's chaos. This way. Input? Yeah. Look at that. It's not pretty, but it's not wrong. It can't be wrong. There we go. And we made it back. Now we're making another one. Do I know where the output will go? No. Thanks for following. Oh yeah, now it's gonna... Alright. Alright. And... we gotta... I gotta figure out my controls. My controls... Cause my keybinds all screw up. So, alright. Right is left and left is right. Alright. I got it. And then we're gonna put an output. So, alright. I need to jump. Alright. Alright, we're fixed. We're fixed. We're fixed. Good. Oh, that's not gonna work. F's in chat. And... loader. Big brain, big brain. We're making it through. That's backwards. Not big brain. Alright, we need to go up. Go up. There you go. And then we're gonna do output. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. It's not pretty. It's chaotic. Look at that. That's... It's just chaos. It looks like a swim park. Like, it looks like a water park. At least it looks fun. F, thanks. Oh yeah, I have, I got us. I got us. This. There we go. Success. Alright, Yep. Yep, we will need to organize again, eventually. I just reorganized too, believe it or not. This is the reorganization. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna need to basically get the vacuums into the sail thing. So, let's just keep rising it. Rise, rise, rise. More stope. We're putting the most into a small planet on a huge planet. Right? So it's all parkour. To be fair, it's fun to get around here. But yeah, like, I have such a small factory, and it's just, there's so much in it already. Purses teach you that. If I actually used purses, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm a pocket person. You love the belt work? Thanks. This is my mind. This is like just a physical representation of my own brain. That's all it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna know how to fix this later on. Let's keep bringing this up. I just kind of go with the flow. I don't know how people actually stay organized in these games. I never do. You should see my satisfactory. It's an abomination, but it's great. And up. Up. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Alright. Usually we think before we build. I can't relate. I can't relate at all. Imagine thinking before you build. Thanks for following, Donnie. Or Don. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Not again. Alright. I'm trying to do stuff. and I can't do things when I can't walk. Alright. So go this way. Backwards. Alright. Go backwards, and then to go forwards, and so we go... Oh my god. Where am I even taking this? See? We don't plan. We just vibe. Planning is for chumps. Alright? If I wanted to plan, I would have gone into like, what is it? Like logistics or whatever it is. I don't know. Alright, alright. Nope. This is where we get the squigglies. But look, it follows that line, so... We're gonna bring it over here. Alright. This is the chosen one. This is where we're taking it. We're going to load it up here. And bring it down. And... down. And we're just gonna deal. That's fine. I'm done with organization. Da-da-da-da. I wonder how an AI... Oh, they would be amazing. They would have absolutely... I would love to watch an AI. I still can't wait. I want to, like, game with an AI. That's the plan. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be cool to have, like, an AI helping you, basically. Although it would probably break the minute it laid eyes on my... anything I create. Alright, so we're going to... export this. And the reason why I'm doing it like this is, believe it or not, I have reasoning. Is so that way I can basically make it all into a merger and have, like, an extra space for when I... dang, words. I don't know. Just extra stuff go here, and then brain no work, so we're going out this way. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. This way. And I'm gonna bring it out this way, because we're actually trying to, believe it or not, keep it looking semi-good. Play down it. Despacito. What AI bots would actually be used for in game. And we don't do straight lines very well in this game. This way. Yeah. Where am I taking this? I need to take it all the way over here. So what we're gonna do... guys, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Alright. We're gonna do it this way. And we're gonna bring it around how this works. Not doing straight line. Yeah, exactly, see? That's why I said it. We're, oh my gosh. We're very anti-straight here. Alright, this way. Will you let me? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. This is why I don't play Fortnite, guys. There we go. Finally. Dang. And then go down. Oh, right. This is a way to do it. Is it the right way? Yes. Also, yes. It's also the right way. This is perfection. I'm so sorry if anybody has OCD on like who's watching. I apologize in advance. Now you see the process of how I got the slip and slides over in the other side. And now we're gonna go down. And down. It's gonna be a pain when we actually need to move the mining, but that sounds like a later problem. That's output. We don't want output. There we go. I don't even need output right now. We're not there yet. Alright. Oh, well, we're gonna need a different cargo ship anyway, but... Yep, that's also another problem. Okay. So we're making money. We got that. We need to check on our progress with research. Don't be sorry, this is exposure therapy. You're welcome. Let's see. Where are we? So we're slowly getting towards the medium. The medium shipping thing. That's what we want. And I don't know if we can do two different types of things at the same time, basically. Land bigger ships. Cool, cool. Yeah, you're gonna regret that bad. Yeah, I'm so happy that I got this solved today because it's 100% worth it. Although, where are my blue packs? Why are they not here? Hello? Why are you so... Let me check. I probably broke something because I was making a bunch of them earlier. Believe it or not, one day I will have signs for things. Alright. Nope. Go fish. We're playing a game of where is the production of this. Alright, well that's the red one. Sign of weakness. Nah, sign of weakness. Alright, you enjoy your science pack-free life. I would rather not. I have enough chaos on my own than me trying to remember to consistently get it. I have 900 of those? Oh my god. I'll offload some of those. Jeez. What in the... Am I reading that right? Let me see. That's the bad thing, is I can't read anything here. Alright. 986. Oh my god. There we go. That explains that one. I guess we'll have blocks to expand. You guys said that my factory was small, so now we have blocks, I guess. What we don't have is a second blue. Where's my blue? There's one. One blue. And then we have red. And then that. Would it be better if I put all of them together? Yes. Will I do it? Not for a while. Blue. That's another red. There's the other blue. Alright. Are you producing? Yeah, so it's producing. It's just going really slowly, unfortunately. Alright. So I have 2 of each. They're just going really slowly, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Cool. We're also... Our income keeps going down, too, unfortunately. Let's see. Let me check my production numbers. Stats. Oh my gosh. Yep. Finances. Yeah, I've made one payment of like less than 4,000. Yeah, thanks. What this do? Yeah, it makes that sound. Oh, you could. Oh. Alright. Here, I got you. I'll do it for free. I didn't have my desktop on. It makes this sound. Oh, hold on. I have 15 seconds of a cooldown. I forgot I have a global cooldown on it. I didn't realize it applied to me. Right, alright. It makes this sound. There you go. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, the only thing is I switch games sometimes, so it doesn't always translate over. But if I can alter it. I also turn them down pretty quiet because otherwise they scare me. I only learned it exists when I already made a lot of money, right? I luckily did like learn that they exist pretty early on because I only started, I think I started streaming 2 or 3 weeks ago, 3.5 weeks ago, I want to say. So I'm still pretty new at it, and I'm still sometimes I still mute myself. I still go through that pain. Let's see, actions. Oh, in-game cat. You do not make it. I get that, I get that. That's funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like it, but like the debt screen and everything, but I'm very it makes me sad. Especially when I compare myself to like everyone else on the galactic market. So like I forget where it is. Finances, competitors. There it is. Like if you just look at them, I mean this person is doing billions over their entire thing. They're making almost 300 million. So we're all the way down here right now. And we will slowly get up there with time. You didn't go through that list? I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to see. You quit when you made 1 million. That's fair. I don't blame you. But I think I'd be happy to pay off my debt at this point. Or learn how half the things work. Because the thing is that in Satisfactory, you don't really like have the issue where you have to like move the like mining node like to be right over it to optimize the amount of output, because like for right now that's not going to be enough. That's going to slow down my output, so I've got to like move it back. And so yeah, there's just some adjustments that are definitely made versus how yeah. You dislike the infinite resources? I don't know. I like the fact that I don't have to move things around. It makes my brain be able to focus on other things. Yeah. That's not even the right thing. Select the mining drone. Cool. We will get there. Alright, bring it down over here, and then loader. Yeah, anything that makes my brain even worse, because I feel like I keep setting it up and then immediately it just runs out, essentially. There we go. I'm just gonna leave it as that squiggly. Hopefully that should up some of the, yeah, that's already upping the production a ton by comparison. Oh, interesting. Huh. Now I'm curious. Because I did see that they have, the, like, ore refinement, which should, I think, helps increase the efficiency. Oh, the fracking tower? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's not I doubt that's going to be anywhere. I'm still looking forward to the construction material at this point, because I'm buying a bunch of construction material. Or the, like, transport bot that, like, I don't know. I feel like that's going to be sold. See, my brain defaults back to satisfactory because I think that it's going to be like like a transport bot to actually help me, but it's probably sold. Yeah. I figured. Super sad. Alright, cool. That's offloading. Awesome. I think that's, like, not bad for where we've gotten today. Polo's gonna get on and not know at all where anything is. Or what happened. It's transporting you into wealth. You're not wrong. Well, I don't know. I think at this point, like, it's transporting me into, like, minimal income. 4,200. 420. But, yeah. I think that was, I think I made a ton of progress today. It's hard to tell. Minimum wage, right? That's exactly how I feel like I'm making right now for all this work. And I cannot, for the life of me, get this to, like, perfectly, like, export the same material. Like, the same numbers. And my voice is already dying. Cool. Oh my gosh. This is wild. So that's going to stop. That one is going. Alright, cool. Sign language stream next. Testing the. I know, I still need to get a, what's it called? See, my brain is dead today. It's the... I can't check right now, but, yeah, I still need to get the motion sense, one. So I can actually move my arms and everything. But, cool. I think this is where I'm going to, like, end the stream today. But I think we got a lot done. We'll see if I get on with Polo later and see her reaction to it, but, I don't think that's too bad. We're at least making money again. And, we made more spaghetti, so. Thanks to all the new followers this time around. She's gonna scream, right? But thanks to all the new followers. Thanks for rating me, by the way. And, I hope you guys have a good night. And Glitchwitch out.